excited. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I just know it's gonna be very adventuresome game. Oh, okay. The work of fiction was designed, developed, and produced by a team made up of different cultures, backgrounds, and beliefs. Any resemblance to I didn't finish. Okay. It's recommended to play with a controller. Okay. That is on my to-do list. Ooh. Pretty. That is on my to-do list. I don't have a controller for this computer. I think the next time, maybe this weekend, I'll go get one. So yeah, I think this weekend I will go get a controller. Yeah, I tried to mess around a little bit with the settings earlier. Which, by the way, there's settings for everything. I love these newer games and how you can like control everything. It's so nice. But for right now, or at least from what I heard earlier, the sound was okay with the music and everything. So I think we'll leave it as it is. But if we have to change it later, we can. Ooh, all right. Season, A Letter to the Future. I'm also really excited. I had woken up and I was really specifically wanting a warm drink for this stream because I just felt like it needed one. And I'm not a huge coffee person. And so instead, I made hot chocolate. I made some hot chocolate. It was really good. I still have a lot left. But it's good. It's good hot chocolate. It was made with like cacao powder and milk, cinnamon and honey, and brown sugar. Love, and it's a beautiful cup of hot chocolate. Perfect for today's stream. All right. Season, A Letter to the Future. All right, y'all. Let's do this thing. Ooh, okay. Oh, hello. Is that me? Oh, I love that sweater. Who are you? Who are you?
Who are you? I don't know, but I'm writing to you anyway. Where are you? How far in the future? Where'd you find my journal?
Oh.
I may never know, but you can know me from what I put down on these pages.
Oh, that is so cool.
I come from a little village in the mountains. No one has left here since before I was born. But our lives changed overnight. Just a few days ago when my best friend had a prophetic dream. A vision that the elder said means this season is going to end soon. The world is about to enter a new era. A great change is coming. Everyone was afraid. I was surrounded by questions and I began to feel how little I know. What is this season that is about to end? And why is it ending? What exactly is out there that could turn the world inside out? If there are still voices singing and laughing in the wilderness, I could record them before they're gone. I also thought of my dad, who always wanted to see the outside world but never did. So, I asked if I could leave. The elder had one condition for letting me go. That I take what I collect to the museum vault, a palace of art and memory at the edge of the earth. She says it's the only place safe from the turmoil of a changing season. I hope that's where you're reading this now. I can't stop the change that is coming, but this time on Earth could live on in these pages. What it looks like, sounds like, how it feels to be alive right now. I'm writing to you at the crack of dawn on the morning I leave home. I I can smell breakfast cooking in the other room, and I can hear my mom's voice.
Oh, that was a great introduction. Okay, index. Past seasons, A Letter to the Future, A Village in the Mountains, Pate's Dream. This season is going to... Oh, okay. Unviewed, concluded. So we must be going down this? Ooh. Olden Days, Unknown, Season of Golden Season, The War Season. Oh, so this is like their history? Where are you? How far in the future? Oh, this is like the prelude of what we just got into. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be so good. I'm so excited. Okay, so let's explore a little bit. Ring, leave. Okay.
My bag and Dad's camera, ready for the great departure.
So we must be taking that with us. Ceramic animal, prize ribbon. Folded by a pate. Hope you would like him more than you would have liked a fish. Wandering Tale Festival. Is there other things? Yeah, there's other things.
3, 2, 1. Hooray! Mr. Lotto's here.
A catalog of strangers. Fearsome tales for blasé children. A catalog of stranger. Oh, is there? You can look at the back. Ah, I see. Is an introduction to the more frightful aspects of this world. A reasonable amount of fear and fun makes for prudent children. Old Bill, inspect huskily. This bill is worth 10 poems. That must be our mom humming, right? She said our mom was in the kitchen. Oh, I didn't want to go inside it. Ah, it's our mom. Absorb the moment, study the scene. Good morning, Mom. Good morning.
You're up. It's gonna be a beautiful morning. I'm making progress. I found the burner, camera, recorder, travel bag. Breakfast is in progress. Still gotta make a pendant. We haven't used this in so long. Good thing I saved the instructions. Just as you would use a shield to protect your body, an identity pendant protects your mind. Your thoughts, memories, everything that makes you, you. We don't wear them here in the village anymore, but if you're going into the outside world, I'll feel better when you've got a pendant shielding you.
Yeah, shielding against what?
Diseases of the mind, like the dream sickness.
Where'd the dream sickness come from? Where'd the pendants come from? I want to know more about the dream sickness.
We don't know what caused it. We heard people suddenly fell into an eternal sleep. These were years of wild rumors, and half of them turned out to be true. In times of war, a pendant can be used to identify a body. Let's skip that part. Objects have two layers, the physical and the mental. The pendant needs to absorb both. 1. Collect a sentimental object for each sense: sound, smell, feel, sight, taste. 2. Feel the sense and speak aloud a memory of the object. 3. Feed the object into the burner. The memory will leave the speaker as it is transferred to the pendant. That means I'll forget the memory after I say it. It's supposed to be painless. At least.
Let's try. I could do it and I'll lose the memories instead. Yeah, I could do it.
No, you must remember everything.
Oh.
That's your role.
Okay, well, let's try.
Okay, so this old tape should work for our sense of sound. I remember. You and I fell asleep listening to this tape.
It's so calming.
Your dad came home. We all rested together until it got dark.
Oh, that was beautiful. Oh.
What an odd feeling. Like an absence, disappearing. The empty space fills itself back in until I forget that I forgot anything at all. I'm glad I'm only losing a few memories. If I lost too many, I wouldn't even know who you are.
Oh.
You should pick the rest of the objects. I'll lose the memories, but you'll have them in a pendant forever. So they should be important to you. They should be parts of your identity you want to be sure to protect. So think about what these items and what the memories would preserve about you. Let's do smell next. Find an object with a strong odor, and that holds a piece of you.
Oh, okay. Ooh, this is really good. So we need something that I associate with some smell. Is there anything else I can interact with over here? Yeah, what's this?
Granite, seaside, darkness.
I wonder
This
if that could be
speaks
for
to
feel.
how my mom loves me.
Oh. That could definitely... Oh, what did I do?
What did you choose for smell?
Oh, I didn't mean to choose this one. Can I go back?
Let's breathe in deep.
Oh no. I didn't mean to choose this one.
Oh, I remember it so well. It's not as bad now, but in the old days, not many children lived long enough to grow up. We believed if a child could make it to the age of 9, they'd be all right. This print was made of your hand when you turned 9. Your father and I couldn't believe we really had a healthy girl. An old deep fear inside of me finally went away, and we saw you would just keep growing and growing, that everything was going to be okay.
I guess that one worked.
Now touch.
That's the one I wanted to pick for touch, was that one.
Pick something with a texture you like.
Okay. Dried flowers, candies. Let's see what else is around. What's this spoon?
Soft, cold, smooth. I used to see souls everywhere.
What was all in our room? I know there was some stuff in there that we were able to interact with. Maybe there's something in there that we can choose. What is this?
Wax, soft, ancient wall. I was loved by people I have no memory of.
That one could be a good one too. Let's see what's in here. I know there was a lot of stuff here. The ceramic animal, the prize ribbon, origami. That was done by Pate. Pate? We don't know who that is yet. I feel like this one
Fabric,
would be
skin,
good.
plush, limbs. This speaks to how my dad loved me.
Yeah, let's pick this one. Select.
So what did you end up choosing?
Mr. Lodo.
Okay, feel the object. I remember. You used to take him everywhere with you. One night, you forgot him in the plaza. It was cold and rainy that night, but your dad leaped into action as if the doll was a real member of the family.
Oh, I had a very similar experience. I used to carry around a blue bear everywhere I went, and I remember losing him one time. It was like the same scenario. I left it somewhere at some store or something, and one of my parents went to go get it for me. So this is really sweet.
I have this image of his face as he ran out into the storm, completely serious, no hesitation. And when your dad returned with the doll, I forgot for a moment that he's just fabric, stitched into the form of an animal. It felt as if he had a soul, because you'd projected one into him.
So beautiful.
What was dear to you was dear to us. That was... we were whole. For a little while.
I think we have one more to pick. I feel so bad she's... I feel so bad that she's losing these memories. Mom?
I'm fine. Let's do sight next. Pick something that looks nice.
Oh, I feel so bad for her. Okay, that looks nice. Let's go back into our room. What did we have over here? What was this? Ooh, this one's really nice.
Poisoned, blue, shine. I look closely.
Like, yeah, that one's really nice.
So, what did you end up choosing?
The dry beetle.
When you were a little kid and I'd wash your pants, I'd check the pockets and find all kinds of little things you'd collected off the ground. Rocks, leaves, bits of string, and bugs. It happened less and less as you got older. But I remember the afternoon I found this beautiful blue beetle in your pocket. I thought, oh, this might be the last time. And this dead insect suddenly became so precious to me. What is it in our young eyes that imbue every small thing with meaning? Why do we lose this? I don't think you ever did.
Oh, those are just so sweet memories.
For taste, we can eat breakfast and feed some to the burner.
Hey, Tori. Oh, it's so good to see you. Thanks for hopping on. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I will post this one on YouTube if you want to catch it a little later. I think this will be a part 1, part 2 stream, so I'll definitely be posting this one when we finish it today. For taste, we can eat breakfast and feed some to the burner. Okay.
The memory I'll lose is the one we're forming right now. I want you to have it forever. Standing here, you're having a last taste of home.
No.
Now you're protected by lost memories. A gem of home around your neck.
That's so sweet.
This is my only condition for letting you go. You must promise me never to take the pendant off. And never tamper with it.
Yes, of course.
Okay? Then I'm okay with you leaving. I think your camera and bag are still in your room. It's time to gather them up.
Oh my goodness. I'm kind of scared. I'm scared about this adventure we're about to go on. Oh man. All right. We're picking it up and it's time to leave.
I've lost so much. How could the world ask me to lose you too?
No, we're taking a picture.
Look at us. There we are. There we were. We'll always be right here on this beautiful morning.
I wasn't prepared to cry at 10:45 in the morning. Oh, that's so sweet. That was a beautiful introduction. So good. Oh, okay. Tab to open the journal.
I just performed a ritual with my mom. The moment has passed, but I'll record it in these pages for you, for the future.
Future will hear what I heard and see what I see. Oh, we looked at this one. Oh, I put them on the page? Oh. This is so cool. Yeah, organize the page. Beetle. There. Oh, is that it?
I never knew when my mom would share a memory of Dad while cooking, on a walk, with no warning. It knocked the wind out of me. Rituals take this grief and give it a shape and a story. Filling in this journal is a ritual too, but for a loss that hasn't hit us yet.
Oh, deep stuff, deep stuff. I wanted to put my pendulum on there too. Yeah.
I've brought tools to record the sights and sounds of this season. I'll start by recording the only place I've ever known.
Oh. Can I go this way? This is such a beautiful, stunning game. I think there was a way to also run as well. So we have to record sounds as well. Must be this, yeah?
Public sleep music is a tradition of ours here. When the music ends, the village will begin to wake up.
So far, we know that we've been granted access to leave the village by the elders to go explore the world and record the world. Can we record this?
We have plenty of fresh water here. I wonder if it's more scarce in the outside world.
Oh, it's like a party.
Last night there was a goodbye party here in the plaza.
Yeah.
Everyone was so afraid for me. To understand that fear, to understand where I grew up, you have to know the man standing watch over the plaza, Dr. Fumio.
Ooh, so we get to take a picture as well. Oh, this is just beautiful. I like it with the sun right there.
Last night, my friends wrote down their hopes for my trip and tied them to the branches of this tree.
Change pace. Oh yeah, there we go. Haha, we can run. Ah, that's how we run. Hehe, we're running.
A wish fell off the tree. I'm not supposed to read them, but it might be good for you to have an example of one.
I hope she comes back and tells everyone it's safe to leave. Ooh.
I can go against tradition a little for posterity.
Yeah, it's always good to kind of branch out and do your own thing. What's this? Rip Dr. Fumio? Dream sickness, dreams on.
Dr. Fumio said the dream sickness was caused by something very powerful. He wasn't able to cure it. Dr. Fumio and his son founded Karo back in 776. They live on through our traditions.
Take pictures and record audio to find the answer. Okay. There are 3 murals celebrating his work. Ah, so we have to go take pictures of all of it.
There are 3 murals celebrating Dr. Fumio's work.
Oh my gosh, this game is so surreal. Like, oh, can you just imagine all your friends are like, hey, we want to throw you a goodbye party, and this is where the goodbye party is? Oh my goodness.
This is a healing instrument created by Dr. Fumio. It draws on the pure mountain air.
That's cool. So we got one of those. Goes right here. Cool. Smell it?
Smells like an old man's toes dipped in cinnamon.
Oh, wait.
I had to
what?
drink this gross potion last night. Like my pendant, it's supposed to protect my brain.
Oh my goodness. An old man's toes dipped in cinnamon. Yeah, that's the shot right there. Let's see.
Remembering everything must be painful. Dr. Fumio brought peace to so many people here.
So Dr. Fumio brought peace. He also has something to do with knowing about how to cure the dream sickness. No, it was never cured. Okay, that's... No, put that back. Oh, my bad. Okay, headed out already. The stream keeps freezing, but it's probably my issue. Not the spot for server right now. Have fun after straight play. Yeah, it was good to have you, Tori, even for just a little bit. And it could be me too. I know my Wi-Fi was a little slower today. Hopefully not. I think I'm looking at it. It should be working. But hey, yeah, you have a good day, Tori. And I'll definitely post the upload. It may not be today, maybe tomorrow. So. Okay, where else can we go and explore a little bit? I cannot get over the cinnamon old man toes. Oh man. Huh, what's this?
Pate loves fish, even though nobody here has ever seen one.
Place enough keepsakes to unlock an inspiration.
A village that was created as a place to heal. Is that where my instinct to try to help comes from? It's so strange to imagine I'll be shaped by places and people I haven't met yet. So strange to imagine that I might feel at home somewhere else.
I wanted to go ahead and add this very last one as well. This is cool too because I'm writing and making the journal that someone will have in the future. Did we finish the Dr. Fumio? Oh, let's go this way. Yeah, who was Dr. Fumio? Oh, we still have to take a picture of this mural and a statue. Oh, this is the statue. Let's see.
This is Dr. Fumio and his son. The statue isn't as old as it looks. The artist wore it down to give it a feeling of ancientness and the authority that comes with it.
Oh, so we can add that to the list. Oh, it's under here. So we just have one more thing. Let's see, where is that? I'm sure it's somewhere nearby. We took a picture of that. Maybe it's over here by these archways. Yep. Yeah, look, there it is. Let's take a picture.
The elder sought out Dr. Fumio to cure her mother, who was suffering from time misperception.
All right, this is the last piece.
Dr. Fumio was an important person, but we also just have a need to put a human face on events that are beyond our control. He may have felt just as scared and helpless as everyone else.
We can go this way. Can we just stay here forever? Can we just watch birds in the mountains and the sun? Oh, it's so pretty and peaceful. What's this? Someone's fish gear.
Karo Village was founded during the modernity. Much later, Dr. Fumio arrived and remade it in his image.
I think somewhere in our journal, and it has, let me see. Yeah, under the index. Yes. So olden days unknown. The season of modernity. 500, a season of industrialization. Golden season, a season of cultural exchange. The war, the Great War, which lasted 10 years. And then the season of ... 780. Ah, okay, so we're entering a new season. Ah, so this is where we're born. We just don't know what season we're entering into. Okay, and the rest of that was from the introduction. Flowers. Yeah, pick one.
This flower means you're in my thoughts. The morning after the search was called off for Dad, our doorstep was covered in them.
Oh, so her dad disappeared. I wonder if her dad also tried to go explore the outside world. And maybe got lost or something. Oh. What is this? Nothing? Wait. Oh, maybe it's dripping into the pot? But over here... Nothing. So this is it? This is the only way out? Oh. It's time to go on an adventure!
Is it recording?
Yes.
Okay. How to leave home for my daughter. Find a sacred square of earth. Lay down so you have the dirt at your back. Close your eyes. Close everything. Do you see for yourself? You see for the dead, for the unborn. Do you listen for yourself? You listen for the dead, for the unborn. Your ancestors are in that dirt. All the living and all the dead are holding you up. Now, stand. They're still there, aren't they? It's time to move, to entangle yourself everywhere with everyone. So the next time you lay down in the dirt, you will have so much more to tell them.
Oh my goodness. This is just one of those games that's like speaking to my soul. All right, let's keep going. I'm so curious to find out where we're headed. What we'll uncover. I wonder if it's gonna rain in this game. I love games when they rain. And it's funny because I'm telling you, like, every game we play, it always rains. Okay.
Pate fixed up 3 bikes instead of 1.
Let's take a moment before we leave. Make sure there's nothing else that we can kind of explore and interact with. Excuse me, blocks. Maybe over here we can do something. There's nothing? Oh no, so this is like our moment. We're leaving. Let's do it. Let's get a bike and let's do it. We're leaving Cairo. Ooh, which color should we pick? My favorite color is green, but there's no green. So I would say probably my second favorite color is the blue. I love the blue. Go for the blue. And it's such a happy blue. Oh yeah, we get to ride our bike. Okay, mount onto the bike. Oh my gosh, this is so great. Oh, this is fantastic. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. It's so beautiful. I just cannot help but have joy right now. Wow. Wow. I kid you not, I'm like low-key tearing up right now because it's so beautiful. This is so good. This also really sparks some adventuresome feelings. Like now I want to go ride a bike outside into the world. Go explore the mountains and feel the wind. You know, one time I took a family vacation to Yosemite, and it was beautiful. It was just the most beautiful, like, just scenic pictures. I don't know. And we rented some bicycles, and we just biked alongside these trails and these pathways, and it was kind of like this, you know, you see the sun beaming through the leaves and the trees, and it was such a beautiful moment feeling the nature and just seeing everything. So I'm getting those kinds of vibes. I'm really enjoying them. This is really good. Wow. Okay, let's park right here. Oh. Ooh, that was almost fatal. How do I park it? With E, right? Yeah. Oh, sweet. Let's see what this is. It's a bunch of postcards. The Ozan Islands. Oh. The Tiang Valley? I'm just gonna pick up everything. The Karo postcard. Don't bother trying to visit Karo Village. It simply isn't that kind of location. Ah, that's a good...
I can see in
postcard.
these letters that the outside world has extremes of beauty and tragedy beyond anything I've known.
What's this? Dear Esdo, I'll be surprised if this letter reaches you. The war has become like a deranged sleeper thrashing in bed, eyes closed tight. I've noticed how the soldiers strip people of their clothes first, a smaller degradation which permits everything that follows. I wish that I had loved you more completely when the world allowed it. Love, Odell.
They were right. The letter never made it. The season before this one, the war, seems so horrible.
What's over here? Oh, there's more. Dear Cornelius, I've thought it over, and I have to tell you. The name you picked for your baby? It's terrible. Please do not go forward with it. I pray this letter reaches you in time. Yours, Dorino.
That poor baby.
It's a very forward letter. There's another one. Please get this letter to Dr. Fumio. I am suffering from memory excess but cannot travel to the village for treatment. I was praying you could instruct me by mail how to cure myself of this disease. I am unable to forget. Now, I realize how important it is to gain open space in the mind. Tell me what to do. Tell me how to forget. Please get this letter to Dr. Fumio.
Before setting up in Karo Village, Dr. Fumio roamed the land curing people.
Wow.
It must have been hard when he wasn't around anymore, especially for people who couldn't travel to the village.
Year 704, number 0215, import and export. Fabric, 5 rolls, herbal tea, 20 cans, roots, 10, dried flowers, 1 box. Oh, there's something on the back? The trade routes are cut off. Karo is going to feel even smaller now.
Traders used to come to the outskirts of the village. The war put an end to this.
So I must be able to do part of the journal now and see what's going on. Yeah, let's see what we have. Lots of things. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. And you can make them big. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Oh, no. Small. Yeah. And then this one. Oh, I didn't know you. I love doing this part because it's like scrapbooky. I'll put this one over here on this side. Maybe we can make this one a little bit bigger. Like right there.
I feel nourished in these sights by the unfamiliarity of it all. These means of connection, long in disuse, are certainly telling me something about the world. Will they be used again in the next season?
Here, let me go ahead and add the rest of them as well. And then one more. This one. Yeah, that's so beautiful, so scrapbooky. I feel like we explored most of everything. What's this? Oh, we can sketch? Oh, so pretty. Just take a minute to breathe. Absorb everything. Ah, so nice. Oh, this game is just so beautiful. Let's see. I wonder if there's a way to get up there. That is something, Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I think we looked at everything, but I need to get my bike because I don't want to leave it there. We definitely have some more places to explore. Whoa, where you going? And off we go. Woo. I haven't taken any pictures or audio recordings. I probably should do that soon. I've kind of just been forgetting because I'm just soaking up this moment right now. Oh, so beautiful. But I wasn't sure if it was going to be one of those things where we determine what we take photos and recordings of, or if it's going to kind of guide us to want to take photos and recordings of certain things. We'll see. Uh-oh. It's a caution sign. Houses are flooded? Is that what this means? Can I take a picture of this, maybe? Does this matter? Change filter? No, you can change the filter. Oh, that's amazing.
I heard at some point the tides got less predictable. Places flooded that never had before.
Oh my gosh, you guys. The freedom I have right now. So you mean I can take pictures of whatever I feel like? Totally up to me. Oh, like this. These filters remind me of like the old Instagram. No filter. Remember the old Instagram used to have like all those like really strong filters?
I forgot what I was going to say.
Are those goats? I love goats. Hi.
My first time petting an animal. I think it went pretty well.
Hello, little goat. Oh my goodness. Have y'all ever seen those videos of goats where like they scream and like ah! Goats are so funny to me. Okay, we can zoom. Oh, why'd you do that? Oh, that's how you zoom. Put a filter on. This one. Just kidding. No filter for you. You don't need a filter. Oh, I was trying to take a picture. E to focus the distance. Oh.
We learned about old technology in school, but not much about animals. What are these strange goat-like creatures? Are they simply goats?
I guess I need to go back and get my bike. Good thing that when you look back, you can have this ginormous bike symbol to let you know, hey, this is where you left your bike. Because otherwise I'd probably lose it. Okay, wait, first of all, I need to see. Am I... Oh, I guess we're not working on stuff? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Alright. What's this? Sea, land, transportation industries. Oh.
A crane to move materials around. The things that used to be possible.
Let's take a picture of this. Yeah. Oh, these are still things I can put on that. Wow. That's a lot. Can I go through the water? Oh, no. She says no. We can go this way though, huh? Yeah. Big. Goats are so precious. They're the best. Alright, so I think we've completed the Path of Karo just like as far as the journal goes, because it won't let me put anything else. But I wonder where exactly we're going to be headed to next.
I cycled through landscapes, seeing them for the first and last time. I had no idea when I left my home how the season would end, or more importantly, how soon.
Yeah, that was so
On
good.
a cold, damp day, I feel true loneliness
It
for the
rained.
first time. Nobody could have described with words how big this world is, how it goes and goes. I passed through it, where others passed before me.
No. There's always got to be some kind of game or some kind of chapter where it rains. So far, we haven't met anyone outside of Karo. So I'm kind of interested to see who the first person will be. Like, will it just be a lonesome person that's also traveling? Will it be a village? Who will be the first one? Every line is tied. Every wire is cut.
Someone was out here alone.
Let's take a picture. Can we use one of these? No? Oh. Sorry, my bad. Oh. I said, I was like, I wonder who our first person's gonna be. Maybe now.
One melody is like me out here alone. I can't really live like this. I have a feeling they use these music boxes to fall asleep.
One voice, one tune, alone in the wilderness, can't last long. Two voices, a melody and a harmony, is enough to survive a little while. Three voices, a community, a song, can last a whole season. Ah, I really like that. Take
They
it.
kept themselves company with music.
It is so funny to me. I'm like, I like this. I will take it.
Two voices is like me and my mom,
Do I
We
wind
can
them all up
survive.
at the same time?
but eventually you need more.
Oh.
Three voices is complex as life is supposed to be. I could listen forever.
Let's keep moving forward. This obviously belongs to someone. What's this? I met a driver from a group that's building a community. I'm leaving with him. Goodbye to this lonesome place. Goodbye to this lonesome season. So he or she
Looks like
left.
they made it out of here. But what is this group?
Oh, so yeah, it's a group. Oh, we should definitely have it up. Definitely, definitely. I can't believe that I now know that you can size this up and rotate it. Yeah.
Time seems to pass differently around here. I feel so heavy and so light at the same time.
Yeah.
I'm not really alone. I'm with myself. I'm with the earth.
For sure. Well, is there anything else that we can place down? Oh yeah, this one too. I wanted to put this one down. That's good. Time to go. Ting Valley exit 35.
In the empty places, I found companionship in the tapes I recorded before leaving home. The elder told me the story of her life. I listened back to it, ready to note down anything that seemed important.
Let's set the scene for the listener, whoever that might be.
That's us.
This is the elder speaking. We're sitting in the plaza, saying goodbye to a dear soul. We're here to see if there's anything useful in my mind that could help you on your trip. A century's worth of memories, dreams, fantasies, visions. Like a big, old, haunted library. When I die, this library will burn down. But which book should we check out first? I don't have all the answers. But I do feel the story of my life could help you understand what kind of world is out there.
Do you have any other advice for my trip?
It's okay not to understand everything right away. The moment may pass before you've gotten a firm hold on it. But as long as you're there to witness it, to take it down in your journal, you and others to come will someday take the time to make sense of it all.
How exactly can this story help me? What's your real name? How did you become an elder? I would love to know how she became an elder.
First, I got old. That's an important step.
I would say that's probably the first step. You gotta get old.
Being an elder is all about how you react to strange events. The key is not to be surprised, but kind of frown, look serious, and say something like, "It begins." Never say, "I don't know." Say, "We dive into a pool of uncertainty."
Where were you born?
I was born on the ocean. My mother and father worked on a cruise ship. The short-lived but glorious watery republics, floating cities. Most won their independence by the time I was born. How can I describe them? They were a jewel of the golden season. Pleasure boats with a radical political program. How nice. The golden age was a time of flags, logos, mottos, mastheads. My mom taught me to read them. She was the ship's philosopher. My dad was a recycling engineer. Recycling on the ship was a matter of life and death. We had to get the most out of every object and watt of energy.
Where did your family come from? Tell me more about your dad. I would actually know more about your mom, the philosopher.
These symbols and gestures were layered with meaning. There are signals in the way you might move your hands or close your eyes. Her job was to manage the symbols and their meanings. She designed the ship's flag, for example. Let me draw it for you. After the war, people were disgusted with groups and symbols. Keep an eye out on your trip. I bet you won't see a signal flag flying. Her name was Augusta Kale.
What was it like growing up there?
I loved the way the ship would tilt and roll with the waves, especially as I fell asleep. It was so comforting.
Oh, I bet.
Picture me as a kid in bed, feeling the swaying of the ship. It was like being rocked to sleep as a baby.
Yeah.
I loved exploring the ship too, wandering through the suites, the swimming pool, the game rooms, and oh, there were 2 dance halls. A large, elegant one and another one in the basement. A lot of my firsts were down there. My first dance, my first kiss, and so forth.
When did you leave the ship?
Our ship was taken over in the early days of the war. That was the end of the watery republics. I heard the dance hall in the basement became a weapons cache. It took me half my life to say goodbye to the world I knew in my youth. Imagine me and my parents and everyone I knew being escorted off the ship by a company of soldiers.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, I hope they don't make a mess of my room. I was embarrassed by the younger kids who were crying their eyes out. But they knew, I guess.
What did you think was happening? Was that the end of a season? Yeah, what did you think was happening?
Even as things got bad, I couldn't imagine the changes were permanent. It's easy now to look back and say, the internationalism of the golden season was violently breaking down. You can be naive about all kinds of things, but not war. Most of my life has been spent in isolated communities, and the one moment I was in the wild world, you couldn't pick a more chaotic time. And we had been warned the season was going to end. Oh, but we didn't understand the warning. You see, one night, along a coastline, we saw beautiful lights shimmering above the water. Later, we found out this was an ancient warning system. It hadn't been used in so long. We didn't know what it meant. We just thought, well, ain't that pretty? We tried to stick together and camped out on the coast of the Prismatic Grounds.
What's the Prismatic Grounds? What did your parents say? How'd you feel? Yeah, what's the Prismatic Grounds?
A kingdom of art and science.
Sounds right up my
They
alley.
got rich during the golden season. Everything that made them beloved before the wealth came. Passionate, uncompromising, self-obsessed. Made them unbearable once they had power. Artists make terrible kings. Are you sure you want me to keep going?
Yes.
The story gets darker from here on.
Oh. Let's keep going.
Okay, so conditions in the camp were getting worse. My mom got lost in thought for long periods of time. She'd be completely still for hours, days even. We realized she caught, now we call it time misperception disorder. It's when you lose your ability to tell how much time is passing. A minute can feel like an hour. A day can pass in 10 seconds.
Ooh, that's such an interesting concept. Time, to say misperception disorder? How did it make her feel? How did she catch it? How did she catch it?
We don't know exactly. Our consciousness is delicate. There are minerals and sounds that can adjust it. Dr. Fumio's greatest fear was that someone would use this as a weapon. We heard about a traveling doctor who could cure these kinds of diseases. I decided to go find him. I found out his name was Dr. Fumio, and he traveled with his son Lucio. People talked about him like he was a god.
So what happened when you found them?
I described my mom's condition to Dr. Fumio. He said there was no cure yet, but there was a village high in the mountains. He thought it was high enough he'd have a better chance at treatment. Lower places are more dangerous. Valleys are the worst. He invited me to join them in going to the village, but I wanted to go back and get my parents and bring them with me.
A village high in the mountains. What happened next?
I packed my things and got ready to leave the next morning. That night, my mom came to me in a dream. She was standing in a field of flowers. I'd grown since I last saw her. We were the same height. She pressed a finger hard into my palm. She taught me well. I knew the meaning of the gesture. I knew no matter what I did, I'd never see my parents again.
No.
In the morning, I told Dr. Fumio I would follow him to Karo Village. The next few weeks were very physically tiring, hiking, climbing. And when we found the village, building, planting, cleaning, Fumio brought sick people from all over the world, and they got better. The treatments worked. Everyone was healing. So why couldn't I? One day, we got word the war was over. We never found out how it ended. It was like peace just swept over the earth in a split second. There was a party in the plaza to celebrate the end of the war, but I couldn't bring myself to go. Yes, it was over, but it had taken my home, my family. That night, as I was falling asleep, I felt the bed tilt and sway gently, as if it was being tossed on the waves of the ocean, as if I was back in my bedroom on the ship, as if I was back in my mother's arms, being rocked gently to sleep. I knew I was finally home, and nothing could hurt me.
Oh, wow. Oh, that was such good storytelling. Oh, that was so good.
I imagined coming upon a place as hidden and singular as my own village. Eventually, I found myself circling a valley, looking for a way in.
We're just kind of exploring this world. We're trying to meet new people, and we don't know if the world is ending. We have no idea really what's going on. So we're kind of exploring. Oh, I didn't know you could ring the bell. That's awesome. I am loving the game. It has been incredibly peaceful. The landscapes, the music, it has really like touched my soul. It's very good at the storytelling. So it's been really good. Yeah, what is this? Ting Valley Dam. A gift from the Prismatic Grounds. The Electric Peace Project, year of 515.
We never used this kind of technology in my village. Nobody trusted it.
Yeah, picture. Ooh. So this is the entrance into this new valley that we're about to explore. But the storytelling, oh my gosh, it's been so good. I'm very impressed so far. I just finished playing Sherlock Holmes, The Devil's Daughter, and it was pretty intense in places, so I feel like I need something more relaxing to play next. Oh, this is it. Sorry, this is so far in my top 3 most relaxing games I've played this year. For sure. Ooh, what we got here? Parking it. Area closed, flood zone. We have yet to meet someone though, so I'm interested to see who the first person will meet. I mean, technically we did meet the elder. Oh, our first person. Hi.
Oh, Valley. One second.
Gather around the Greyhound? Okay. Gateway to Tiang. Let's see. Here stands the gateway to Tiang Valley, home of the mindful of three mindful gods. As you enter, try to imagine the millions of pilgrims who passed under this gate before. They were born, they lived, and they died.
I'm not the first to do this. Just the first in a long time.
Cool.
Is that a strobophob? Yeah, what are they called? What is it?
A camera? It's a TR-13? I'm gonna say my recorder?
I love old gear like that. It's getting more and more rare. I had a camera, but it broke. Not that interesting of a story, I guess. What are you doing here?
I'm here to meet people. I'm here to observe and record the world. I'm here to experience the moment. We're pretty much just observing and recording.
The whole thing, huh?
The whole thing.
You're young. You got time. What kind of stuff are you recording?
Hopefully people and their cultures.
Oh yeah, civilization they call it. The valley would be a good place to use those tools. Too bad it's closed down. Let me finish up here, huh?
So maybe there's another way to get in. I wanted to take a quick picture of this. Oh my god. Let's see what we got here. The entrance to the Ting Valley Shrine. Ooh. Pick it up.
It seems like I'll have to wait for night to enter the shrine.
Hey.
Oh. We're gonna have to wait till night.
This was like a second home for a while. That was fun earlier when you showed up. And I was carrying the cardboard man. You were like, who are these guys? I've been pretty bored here. You know, the valley's gonna be flooded soon. That's why nobody can go in there. The dam is falling apart.
What's wrong with the dam?
It's too old. There's nobody left who knows how to repair it. We're taking it down so we'll know when it'll collapse. It gives us time to evacuate everyone.
Who is we?
Greyhounds. We're a community organization.
He kind of looks like the conductor from Polar Express.
We do all
His
kinds of fun stuff.
Outfit.
Health clinics, mine sweeping, daycare, evacuations, weddings.
Oh wow, that's a very
We're
wide
new.
range of jobs. What is Greyhand supposed to mean? Yeah, that's what I said. Quite an eclectic list of services.
We'll do anything to make the future better than the present. No big deal. We're trying to get new things going. But it's hard. The past really has a tight grip on people. Doesn't feel like a fair fight. So we're trying to... well... anyway. It's funny. I stood guard here for a week. And I've only seen greyhounds like myself. And valley people on their way out. But now I see you, and you're like a... new element or something. I've never met anyone doing what you're doing. And we greyhounds gotta support new things. So... I'm not supposed to let anyone in. How can I?
But you're gonna let me?
Jeez. I think you should go down into the valley and take a look. Gotta try something here.
You gonna let us in? Let us
Dang
in,
it.
let us in?
I was trying to wink. Well, you get the idea. Go on and put that old gear to use. You can take my map of the valley, too. I don't need
He's
it
so
anymore.
funny. Oh,
I'll be down
thank
to pick
you.
everyone up around midnight. See you then.
Thank you for letting us in, sir. Now we're gonna go explore.
I met a greyhound. He let me into the valley. I think he wanted me to record what the greyhounds were up to, and he gave me a map. The assembly point seemed like a good place to start. I wonder what he expects me to discover in the valley.
Wait, can I still not put stuff on my stranger encounter? Please respect the residents of Tiang Valley. They are not actors or tourist guides or animals, but hardworking folk. Please collect all trash or debris from the concessionary stands before leaving. This garbage not only clutters the pristine valley, but is offensive to the local people who do not eat mass processed food or drink.
I'll think about
Yeah.
what kind of visitor I want to be.
Yeah, for sure. So wait, was I supposed to do this first? Wait. Oh, my bad. I think I was supposed to record him. Sorry, bro. Alright, let's take our bike. And we go. So the dam is going to, I guess, be destroyed sometime tomorrow. Which I understand because they want to take it down at one time instead of just kind of hoping that it's going to keep functioning. Ah, so beautiful. But this is good though. It'll be so interesting to be like interviewing everyone and exploring until nighttime. That'll be really fun. I know. It's just so good. It's very beautiful. Go ahead and just park my bike over here. Right here. It's a good place to stop. Picture time. So, Tori, I don't know if you were here earlier when I was taking pictures, but you can change the filter. I love it. I actually like the high contrast filter.
I am probably the last person that will ever be welcomed here by this sign.
Oh yeah, because it's all going to get flooded. Let's see what else we can take pictures of. Behold the ceremony of the random dead. A person is selected arbitrarily from the graveyard. A monk unearths memories of this person for all to enjoy. Every first Saturday of the month, sunrise at the Tiang Valley Cemetery. Cool.
I have wondered about the lives beneath unkept graves.
I definitely need to get a picture of this. Whoa. That's nice. All above will remain. All below will wash away.
All above will remain. All below will wash away.
Oh wow. Remember, you made it here, but we made here. That's such a good one. Love that. Oh, is this the map? So, if we're right here in that red X, oh wow, there's a lot to explore. Because there's another bus stop ahead with a payphone. But there's also a gas station down to the right. And there's all these other trails. So we got a lot to explore. The well-trodden path. This very path you stand on has been the same since at least year 350. Imagine millions of pilgrims walking this humble path to visit the famous Tiang Valley Shrine.
The elder told me there's very little information about the years before 500.
So now we can, I gotta remember to keep up with this. Every time we take a picture, we have to scrapbook it. And if we scrapbook enough, we can get a memory unlocked. One more, and we should be good. Yeah.
The elder warned me about valleys. She said they were dangerous. I feel a dulcet tension in the air. I entered to see the moment between seasons.
Yeah, pretty much, Tori. If we go to the beginning, this shows kind of like a timeline of this world. Right now, the season I was born into, 780, it's the season of question mark. I think the world is about to enter into like a new season, but we don't know, is it going to be like a good season? Is the world ending? And so I think her journey, her purpose is to find out. So she left the village that she lives in to go basically record and sketch and make this journal of the world and all these cultures to make sure she's like preserving it in case anything happens. At the very beginning of the game, there was a scene where someone had found her journal and they were reading it. So this one's just, I guess they're just showing like the whole story of her journey. Yeah, it is very cool, Tess. I think it's a cool game. So which one were we on? We were on this one? Yeah. Oh, we have so many things. Yeah, decorations. And scrapbooking is such a nice touch. It's really fun. Yeah. Wait a minute. I did not realize. So do I get stamps on other things? Let's see. OMG, I did get stamps. I didn't realize. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. How fun. It's like a nice break every once in a while. And you just scrapbook. Alright, so I think if we follow the road, I think we're going to get to the next gas station. Oh, there's 2 ways to go. Oh, my bad. Excuse me, what is a memory flower? Memory flowers are unique to Tiang Valley. Their long history is intertwined with the religious practices of the valley. Stop and listen. You might be surprised by what the flowers have to say. Beautiful, but dangerous. Remember this helpful mnemonic. Memory flowers few? Few. Memory flowers many? Danger aplenty. Ah. So the more there are, the worse they are?
I wonder
like,
what the flowers have to say.
Like poison ivy? There's like a rhyme with that, isn't there? If it's a leaf of 3 of many or something, it's poison ivy. I can't remember how the rhyme goes. Like right here. Like that would be a bad situation. Whoa. Me. Just reading that poem. That's so bad. You probably shouldn't touch that. Me. Touches it. There's a dock down there. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's get back on the bike. Leaves of 3, let it be. Yes, that's what it was. And there's also a rhyme too for the snake that's like yellow and it's like yellow, red, and black and white. I remember there being a rhyme for that one too. Oh yeah, let's go down there. Hungry eyes and empty stomachs.
These metal animals are looking up, expectantly.
Oh look, there's another one. But this one's kind of like not so bad, it's by itself. And we're off. Whoa. What is that? What's going on? That's terrifying. Oh my gosh. That sounded like one of those tornado sirens in the city. Ooh. Those things freak me out. Oh, we made it to the next bus stop. That's good. Interested in joining the Greyhounds? What would you like to do? How do you want to spend your infinitely precious time on this earth? We will create a position specific to you. Each Greyhound is their own department.
It sounds like they want to adapt their organization to the people in it, and not the other way around.
So this way's blocked. This is the flood zone. Yeah, let's look through the trash. Maybe there's something in there. Oh. Someone just put a bunch of lies on there. Let's keep it.
There seems to be suspicion about the real condition of the dam and why it's being taken down.
Yeah. Radiant City. A blank canvas for your dreams. A community for the full human being. Not the worker, not the parent, not the child. The full human being. Interesting.
It's hard to imagine something new, a new way of living, but they're trying.
Low elevation is dangerous.
The elder also said low places are dangerous. The city is high up like my village. Maybe it is safer.
Thank you for helping my daughter find her journal. We were so stressed. One of your people named Soul really took the time to answer all the questions my kids had. He was more patient with them than I am. Thank you for helping an old person like me carry all my heavy luggage. I'd like to be a Graham when I grow up so I can help people. Oh, it's like feedback that people have given them. Take it.
The gray hands seem to care what people think about them.
Is there anything over here? Yeah, let's see what this is. Thoughts on a new season, a manifesto for the future.
The gray hands want to end this season.
Interesting. What are the gray hands doing? They have plans for a better future? Sounds dystopia-ish to me.
Imagine if the man I met is the only living gray hand, and the rest are cardboard.
That's a good question. Do you have an endless inventory? I sure do. I've been picking up everything. Are these applications?
There must be a lot of people going to the city if they need to keep track of them with cards.
Yeah. Well, let's go ahead and scrapbook some of that. I know. And that's definitely what it sounds like. So there seems to be some kind of like audio film that we have to record. And I don't know if you were here for that one earlier. You just have to stick out your recording device once you find the thing.
There's a number to call for questions regarding the dam.
We should call it. Can we call it? I thought there was a phone booth somewhere. Right? Yeah, maybe it's up ahead. Yeah, for sure. Because they may seem like they're doing good, but maybe they have hidden intentions. Oh, is that the phone booth? Oh, it's ringing. Hurry, hurry, hurry. You hear distant music? Hello? Distant sound of someone running towards the phone. Knocking things over. They pick up the phone.
Thank God someone is still down there. I've been trying to get a hold of someone for hours. Thank you. I forgot the Day Zero materials. You know, the visual literature, the warm bath of ideas? I left it at the dig site. It should be sitting on a barrel with a fruit sticker on it. Oh, wait! Hold on. I forgot to do the secret password. I don't even know who you are. Is it too late now, you think?
No point now.
Yeah, the locals don't use the telephone anyway. The hermit in the woods is afraid to because she got hit by lightning once. Anyways, thanks for answering. The Day Zero material is in the dig site, pretty sure. It should be sitting on a barrel that has a fruit sticker on it. You know, I guess I was going to say you could bring it to me, but the flood will destroy it anyway. So actually, I was worried for nothing. Everything is lost in a flood. God, we really know what we're doing. I'm excited for this all to be over. I'm excited for this all to begin. Bye-bye now.
So weird. So... yeah, oh yeah, we have this. Okay, we need like one more thing. Maybe we can take a picture of this telephone. Yep.
The process of taking people out of the valley was also a kind of ritual, a way of bridging one life to another. They know the world they're leaving. The next one hasn't been created yet.
This is so fun. I didn't even know you could put this. Yeah. Okay, well, let's hop on the bike and just keep going. We have till nightfall to kind of explore everything. What is this? Oh my goodness, are those cows? Ah, it's a cow farm. Yes. I'm totally off trail.
Is that your
Pet the
name on
cow.
your collar? Let's see. You are Madrigal.
Madrigal. I'm all for some cows.
And
I will pet you all.
are Mata.
Mata. Oh my gosh. That's the best thing. Earlier we were able to pet some goats.
And your name is Tupet. I
Tupet.
wonder who named you that.
Must pet you all. No cats. Only have seen goats and cows. That was the best thing ever, though. Let's explore this.
You
Hello.
are a cow and you are named Krasnahorkai.
Krasnahorkai. Krasnahorkai. It's a trophy. Best moo. World Cow Championship. Best moo. I just can't even imagine. Can you imagine a contest where all the cows line up and they moo? Like, who's got the best moo? Ooh.
Cows from all over the world came here to compete in cow stuff?
Cow stuff.
The golden season seems like such a different world.
Ooh, lots of things. Lots of things. Lots of things. Turn it on.
Wow, we got a big show today. Huge show. Breaking news. The Greyhands have died.
We're being reborn, baby.
And we're taking suggestions for our new name.
Live on the air suggestions from the rank and file.
You don't even need to be a gray hand to suggest a name.
True, true.
The number to call is 0019. That is 0019. First caller, hit us with a name.
Hi, yeah. I was thinking the bricklayers.
Okay. Bricklayers.
Laying some bricks. Well, yeah, thanks for the suggestion.
We'll be taking them all afternoon, so keep them coming.
That number again is 0019. You're listening to Greyhand Radio. We are broadcasting live from Greyhand HQ.
And we're gonna take a little break.
If the Greyhands are changing their name, you'd know them as something else.
Oh, we can change the channel? Ah. I'm awakening the cows. They're all coming to me. Yes. Music for cows, that's the best thing. Oh. Oh, they all came to me. They're musical cows. That's so good. Oh, you always have the best dad jokes. Oh, they're musical. That one's so good. Okay. Whew. We're being evacuated. They're moving us into an apartment building in the Radiant City. There's no room for animals. It breaks my heart, but I have to leave all of them here. Oh no. I've got the radio turned to your favorite station. You've always done right by me. Okay, that is so sad. Oh, that is so sad.
These people had to leave so much behind.
That is literally the saddest thing ever. They were just gonna stay here and die. Hi, baby cow. Your baby. So let's scrapbook a little bit. Yeah, this one. Make it bigger. Yeah, there.
Wow, we got...
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was actually gonna record the cows.
I like the tune well enough. I wonder why it appeals to our bovine brethren.
Maybe we can take a picture of the cow? Oh, that's the shot right there. Yeah, no filter.
A beautiful cow named Gorp.
Gorp. I am still... That is really so funny that you said they're musical cows. That is seriously so funny.
Compared to my village, they lived in the open here. They lived on the land itself. I hope in the future, at least some people are still living like that.
Yeah. And then we should be able to put some things. Yeah. That is a beautiful scrapbook. It's so satisfying. Alright, well, let me go grab my bike. I think it's time to hit the road. How come this one cow didn't come?
The name of this cow is TVC15. Oh my.
I'm telling you, the scrapbooking, that was a very nice touch. Like I've had some games where you have to take like the picture, but I like how they took that a step further, and what you take a picture of is what ends up being in your scrapbook. Oh, what's this? This must be where they lived. I also like the bike riding. It's been a really nice touch as well. What's this? Ice cream. Cool.
I've never drank cow's milk, let alone some kind of frozen version.
Can we go up inside the house? Oh, there's a cow all the way up here.
And the seventh cow's name was Balto.
Volto. Oh, I wish we could go inside. Alright. Here we go. Oh, she doesn't want to go and ride down the stairs. Understandable. Oh, no, let's see. Cemetery. So I guess that's what that pink path is at. Cemetery, fruit farm, shrine entrance. Let's go see. Oh, this is the fruit farm. No trespassing. This is the dig site. Oh. But no one's here. So I can explore. Do you or someone you know suffer from daytime visions?
I wish Pate could call this hotline to talk about his heavy dream.
Wow, so this is what this is. This is the dig site. I wonder if I can take the bike into the dig site.
Looks like there's no one around anymore to enforce this.
That's what I said.
There are a lot of these signs. They must really want to keep people out of this area.
Yeah, why? That's how you know they're hiding something. Let's squeeze through. Let's investigate.
I found a dig site that is fenced off from view. What were they doing here? A greyhound said he left his materials behind. It should be somewhere around here.
Oh, so wait a minute. This is our map. OMG. Okay. Well, let's start looking around. He said something about it would have a fruit sticker on it. What is this? Oh. The day we packed the last crate, we were sweaty and exhausted, and Jonah says, the real work begins after day 0. Haha.
They look relieved to have finished their work.
Another radio. The apartments are now open. The renovation and cleaning of the apartment complex is finished. If you haven't yet made a dwelling request, now is the time. Gray Hand Dental Workshop. Come learn basic dental health care to help your neighbors. No experience required. Work concludes in Tiang Valley. Day 0 approaches. Please submit ideas for our new name.
The work at the dig site has something to do with day 0.
Yeah, day 0. You are entering a quiet zone. Danger. Psychoactive mineral present. Handle with care. Do not speak or sing or whistle near the mineral. Why? What happens?
This is the kind of brain trouble my mom warned me about.
I'm going in. Oh. Estimate 10 years old. It accumulates the most on objects in the soil with strong sentimental value. Childhood toys, wedding rings, photographs, journals. Because of ambient memory.
Memories and emotions condensed into a mineral.
Interesting.
I wonder what this channel is for.
Maybe we can do that
They
on the
must
radio.
have already shipped out all the Harpic they need. I wonder what's on this reel.
Ah, that's that thing we needed to look
What
at
is
and
day
record.
0?
We also need to change the radio station.
Maybe I can find out more about it.
Yeah. Big prayer, day 0.
They dug up all that Harpic in order to conduct some sort of prayer on day 0.
Prayer is required for day 0. That's right, you take some pictures. Oh, that looks important.
I've I've recreated the same setup as the prayer statues right here in my workshop. I set up a singing bowl so I can verify the pattern that will form in the water. And some harpic, of course. Each god seems to correspond to a resonating frequency. And when this vibration acts on the harpic, we get the psychoactive response. Going to give it a try here.
I remember watching my dad make shadow puppets on the wall. Felt strange because I could see how it was done. I could see the trick of it, but it still felt kind of magical.
It worked. I do feel the more I do this, the more tired, and it feels like it takes me longer to return to the present. But now I have some control. I face the question of how this mineral affects the soil. I still have a lot of work to do. That's all for today.
A mineral that can affect the mind.
Oh, I'm so invested in the story right now. I want to know so bad what's going on. So let's see. This goes there.
The Greyhands present one side to the public, and another is hidden behind metal fences. There is no one to oppose them. There is only my record of what they did here.
Oh, we can also put some stamps. Ah. Want one here. Yeah. Little underline effect. Beautiful. So I can do something with this? Oh no. I should probably take a picture of it though, just to have it on record. Yeah, it does kind of have like a superliminal vibe, I guess. Oh yeah, no problem. When I watched the trailer, I felt very invested. So I was like, I must know. Ah, that's like the childhood toy maybe that they were talking about?
The memories of the owner now turned into a beautiful mineral.
So I wonder if it's like, if you put certain memories in the ground, maybe those can mineralize to where it like brings you back to those memories or something? It's like a keepsake? Oh no, I wanted to go through. Oh wait, no. We gotta use the radio to switch to that channel. Because it may give us some more information. Let's see. Yeah.
The necessity of day zero is not just psychological, it's ecological. Because there is a compounding effect to these minerals and their psychological effect. And we see this in Tiang Valley. There is a memory and a memory of a memory and a memory of a memory of a memory. This echo effect, this recursive nature is the problem. As this cycles through the ecosystem, it creates points of pressure where things bleed, and soil and human minds are contaminated. Some will say, what's a few daytime visions? But it is an increasing risk, an increasing danger. Left alone, the haunted quality of this season will only get worse. The necessity of Day Zero is also to... This particular action will neutralize this phenomenon at its source. This is not an endless cycle. We are putting an end to this psychoactive material, and we are opening up space for something new.
How do they plan to remove the haunted quality of this season?
That makes me feel like they're gonna try and like experiment on some of the people. Maybe to extract some of their memories of certain things. Maybe.
The necessity of Day Zero is not just psychological.
Oh yeah, we still haven't found a way to play the reel. Let's see. Let's see if we keep moving forward. We will find something. It's another one of those flower signs. Oh, our pendant's lighting up. Yes, they are definitely flooding the valley. Okay, so I don't know if you guys were here for the very beginning, but like at the very, very beginning of the game, she's about to leave her village, and then her mom wants to make her this pendant. And basically, they put a bunch of memories inside the pendant, and it's supposed to fight off anything that may steal her memories. So I think that's probably what's going on since those flowers. Oh, that's a lot. Whoa. What happens if I just floor it? Oh, we're good? Whoa. Okay. May she rest the year of Den?
The year of the Den? Was that how they recorded years in the olden days?
Sure. Oh, I can. Paper slips. I'd like to read my favorite book again without knowing what happens. I know it's tedious, but if you could remove my memories of it, I give an offering of supreme loveliness. My memories of the war. I don't need them anymore. I don't. They're yours. What I saw by the light of the moon, that pattern in the water, I want to forget it. I think forget the war. I think we want to keep that one.
These slips are prayers to this god for forgetting things.
Yeah, it definitely wants us to take a picture too.
In Cairo, we have a statue to remember Dr. Fumio. But this statue is meant to be worshipped.
What's up here?
People prayed here. Who did they pray to?
We can also take a picture of it. There we go. So I know there's got to be some more things that we have to go take pictures of. Oh yeah, that's our map. So we've only uncovered maybe like a third, I would say, of this. Is there any way to get out of here? Huh.
It seems like my pendant did the trick. I don't know if we're supposed to do something special here. Maybe we'll have to come back. Maybe we can take a picture of this. Yeah. There we go. This is a season when memories echo on and on and on and on. Will the echoes fade away, or will they be cut off abruptly?
Stamp time. All right. Let's keep going forward. We've got so many things to explore. All right. So we know what they're doing with the dig site. We have a little bit of... Is that a monkey?
I'm sure these critters will escape the valley before the flood.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. They're gonna be all by themselves. Oh my gosh, these are goats! These are like the goats from earlier. Oh my gosh.
You're a future person. Are there goats where you are?
Best thing ever. Are the animals.
I'm petting this goat for you.
Okay, but have you ever had a goat headbutt you? Because I have. Suddenly they become less cute at that moment.
How is the next season going?
Like... And I don't remember what the situation was. I think we were on a field trip in the first grade. I think it was the first grade. Y'all, we went to a farm. And I think it was like one of the guys that was leading the tour was like, oh yeah, you can pet the goats, no big deal. They're really friendly. But I don't know. The goat probably was overstimulated. I mean, like they had a whole lot of first graders coming to pet them. And this one goat got so mad and charged and headbutted me. I still love goats. Oh, a person. But I was like totally freaking out. Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, no, no.
Oh.
You said we had until midnight. I'm not ready to leave. Look at all this. Wait a minute. A cute outfit, a bicycle. You're not a Greyhound. Oh, what a relief. I'm sorry. I just assumed because who else would be... What are you doing here?
Well, I'm here to meet people.
Well, I'm Sofon. My boy Kochi is skulking around here somewhere. Welcome to Tiang Valley. You should have been here a week ago when the evacuation started. Almost everyone is gone now.
Almost everyone?
My son and I are still here. There's a few old people left too. You might come across them. Hopefully everyone will leave the valley tonight. We're going to live in the city, in a little apartment. Look!
Start your new life in the Radiant City. Oh, those are like the ads that we saw.
See how they put the dimensions on the back?
Floor 8, Unit 809. Every Radiant City apartment comes furnished with an array of devices, quilts, toys, musical instruments, and much more. But most importantly, they come furnished with a loving community.
I recreated our future apartment here, on the lawn. This is the
Oh.
space we have to work with, to live in. I'm trying to really imagine what it'll be like. We're going from a big farm to one room, and we need to be packed by tonight. I already packed for myself and my son, but my husband Yuri is a little harder to pack for because he passed away recently.
Oh, goodness.
And I can't bring all his things. It's not realistic. His stuff is still... It's all here. It's okay. You said you wanted to meet people, right? Well, here I am. This lawn is my whole life.
Oh, wow.
We can do this. Just need to decide.
Wow, wow, wow. That is so hard. I mean, ugh. And this is bringing into question, or just, thought, so many things, because she's having to leave, and not because she's choosing or wanting to, it's kind of she has to, and how difficult, because she has to leave behind a lot of sentimental objects. Oh, my heart.
These are Yuri's books. They're pretty heavy.
The Prism of Yesterday?
This is an old religious book, The Prism of Yesterday. He didn't like to talk about his faith. I haven't read it much. Maybe there's a part of him in these pages. A part I never understood, that I could still glimpse. Maybe he would want me to keep this one. But I don't know. It just doesn't mean much to me. Yuri found this old tourist guide to the valley before we moved here. He was so excited. But this guide is really out of date. It's from way before the war. There's something optimistic about the colors they used. Yuri really wanted to take a trip to the archipelago together. We prepared for it a lot. Even taught ourselves a bit of the language from this book. But we never made the trip. It was always going to be soon, but it never happened.
Oh, keep that one.
Seems like the kind of thing no one does anymore. Which should I take with me?
The Ozan language book. I feel like that is such a, Up. Up. They always wanted to go on the vacation together. So, I will say, the Ozan language book. Sounds like to me she had the most sentiment with that one. In case you travel to the islands, for your son to learn. Yeah, in case you travel. What if you go there?
Yeah. Kochi and I could still go sometime. Yuri would be so happy if he knew we were there together. I suppose I'll be leaving the other two behind. I know they're heavy. But would you want to take one with you?
Oh. I'm gonna say no thank you. Because, we really don't need those books.
Right. You probably need to travel light with just a bike.
But I appreciate it. The thought is very sweet. Oh, look, there's her little boy. Hello. Kochi.
Our old cart broke. I overloaded it. So I had to use the wheels of his bicycle. Now he's so mad he won't say a word.
This is so sad. And so difficult. I will give you my bike wheels. Going into the city is all well and good until it turns into a stray cat. That's right. That's right.
I've packed my essential
lesson
clothes.
the hard way.
I don't know what to do with these. This was Yuri's best suit. Maybe when Kochi grows up, it'll fit him. That's a long time away, though. My island dress. I made this for our trip to the islands, the trip we never took. It was based on a photo of a seaside Azan dance. The hours I spent on this. These are some of Yuri's clothes from when he was a kid. I thought Kochi could wear them, but he says they're itchy. So what's the use? But to throw them away, he was a little boy. He would put these clothes and go to school. He grew up. Oh, God, this is... I mean, this hurts a little. Okay.
Ooh. This game is putting us in very difficult decisions. What do y'all think? Like, what would you do? Okay, so like, the fancy suit, she didn't really seem too attached to. I think it's really sweet, though, to keep the suit for if maybe he fits into it. I like the idea of keeping the island dress because it kind of goes along with why she liked the book. You know, in case she travels there one day, she'll have the dress. But then the kid, Kochi, doesn't like it. It's itchy. So, even though she was really attached to that one. You both think the dress? Yeah. I would agree. Oh, I would agree. So hard.
Yes. Let's bring it. Especially since we also packed the Azan language book.
Ah, yep.
It reminds me of our dreams together. Things we wanted to do. All right. This is going well.
Hard.
But I feel like I'm forgetting something. Or someone. The demon of shame and mourning. How could I have forgotten? Now, where did I put him? We need to bring the demon of shame and mourning. When someone dies and you're in mourning, you're supposed to keep the demon in sight at all times. He's supposed to remind you of your regrets. It's a religious thing.
Oh, I'm supposed to be taking pictures and stuff, huh? Got it. There's one more, right? Yeah, this one. Okay, one more option.
Yuri learned to paint from our neighbor, Matiora. He painted all 3 of these. This is a self-portrait he did. Kind of intense, right? He was more handsome than that. I wish he could have seen himself the way I saw him, you know? He was really lovely. Just occasional dark moods from his work. This is his portrait of me. We got into a fight over it. What's that supposed to mean? You just splatter some paint on the canvas and put my name on it? He said it was my essence. I don't know. Do you think it looks like me?
Oh my goodness. These are some hard questions. Like, I don't know. I just met you. I mean, I could just be honest and say, I don't know you well enough yet. Because I don't want to, like, down his painting. I don't know him. And I don't want to, like, agree. And I'd be like, what?
He painted this for Kochi. Some kind of private joke between the 2 of them. I don't get it. They were both interested in the war and how it ended. I'm not. I just pray nothing like that will ever happen again. Which painting should I take with me?
Okay, definitely the middle one. Even though they got in a fight about it, it holds the most memory. Like, she's gonna look at that and be like, "Aw, those were good times." Yes, we're doing it.
Yes, you're right. For better or worse. This is how he saw me, deep in his mind.
Yeah.
Maybe someday I'll understand it. Maybe someday I will look at this painting and see him seeing me.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Let's see how this is going so far. We'll remember Yuri's dream of going to the islands. The dress I made for a trip never taken. I'll remember the way Yuri saw my essence. I think we're almost there. Let's just look a little more.
And one day she may come to understand why he thought that was her essence. Oh, she took the words right out of your mouth. You know, that's exactly what I was thinking. You know, a lot of the times I feel like in the moment, things may feel really bad or worse. And then years later, you look back at it and you're like, ah, those were actually, it was a good, sweet moment. I learned something from it. So, let's see. What's over here?
My husband built these tools to study the valley.
Okay.
They were his life's work, and they took his life away, too. So what do I do with them? You can't buy tools like these. He made them. My husband didn't insult God, but maybe he stepped on his toe, and his life went out of him.
How did it happen?
There's the skin of our body that keeps us together, but there's also the skin of our minds. The skin of your mind can pop like a bubble. And everything that makes you yourself will come pouring out.
He must have had one of those memory problems like they've been talking about.
And the earth will devour it, eagerly, the way wind fills a vacuum. They might be incredibly valuable to a scientist on the other side of the world. I don't know. I also hate them. I get you're a curious soul, but I forbid you from using them.
What do they do?
I don't care, but he did. He gave his life trying to understand this world. I can't keep these tools, and I can't throw them away. There's even more of them, bigger ones, out at his work shed. Okay, I'm gonna turn away now. I want you to take them or throw them away. I don't want to know.
Should we take them? I think maybe we should take them. We may end up using them later in the journey. Yeah, they may come in handy. We have to fix our bike or something. Oh, what is this?
I went through all our old photos, trying to see what I might be forgetting. I love that view. Have you been up there? By the entrance to the shrine?
Not yet.
You really should go see it when it opens. It's just across the river and up the hill. The doors to the shrine open when the sun goes down. The monk is still in there. I hope he'll evacuate. That's Matiora. She lives east of here, out in the woods by the river. She said she'll evacuate, but she's still here. It makes me nervous, but I can't complain. We're still here, too. We got married in the suburbs of Tiang and had Kochi right here in the valley. He was a quiet person, a listener. Like you. He thought if he listened closely, he could heal the valley. We'll have to leave him behind. No choice on that. The past is such a heavy dream, and I never remember my dreams. But when I wake up, there's a cloud of feelings the dream left behind. Then the day begins. I move around, and that trace disappears. I wonder if our memories of the valley will drift away like that. Enough of these old photos. We still have work to do. All right, this is it.
Watch me use those tools. Oh no. Oh.
I killed him.
Oh.
The demon of shame and mourning. What was I thinking bringing it along? What an awful tradition. Kochi, do you still want to take a final tour of the valley? Let's get those wheels back where they belong. I know what I'll carry with me. It's something I couldn't leave behind if I tried. It couldn't be crushed like the demon. It's too many layers deep. I'll carry the part of me that's gone, that's missing. But there's so much life left that flowers grow along its edges. Something like that. I'm glad you came to Tiang Valley today. Thank you for being there for me. I didn't realize how much I needed a stranger's ear. Now, there's no rush, but as you try to wrap your mind around this place, feel free to come ask me questions. I'll be right here until night comes.
Oh, it's getting rainy now. Okay. One thing, I actually would like to take a picture of her. We need a scrapbook. Oh, I know, exactly. I was thinking that same thing when she was talking about it. I was like, I don't feel like you need this. Like, there's so many other things that you can bring forward with you.
I love sounds and music. If you have anything you recorded to play me.
Oh, can I take a photo of you? Sorry, I probably should have asked you that first. I already just took one. Critters, the field was absolutely full of memories. I'm glad I have my pennant. Or noisy little fellow. Read this one.
Is this what I think it is? I can't believe you went in there. Didn't you see the signs? Listen to this. Thank God time moves. Thank God we forget.
We can also take a picture of it broken. Just need a few more pictures. Let's go see what's over here. Saba?
I hope I get to taste some Saba fruit. If it merits a sticker, must be pretty good.
For sure. Wow, can you imagine waking up to this view every morning on your fruit farm? You like pour you some like juice and coffee and just tea. You just sit here. Ugh. The scenery in this game has been truly phenomenal. Tools are to be returned here. Has anyone seen my little scythe? Tools grow legs and drown in the lake.
I had an uncle who collected tools that were so old nobody knows what they were used for. The earth gave and gave. It did not let up. Not even at the last minute. We collect the fruit of the land we know is dying. Who could forgive us?
B. Bush. I am so into this scrapbooking right now. Let's see if there's anything else over here. Oh, everything's so peaceful. I've been meaning to. I really want to buy one of those long, like this, like a long trough like thing. A planter box. That's what they're called. I've been really meaning to buy one because we've been wanting to plant in our backyard. Don't know what though. Don't know what to plant, but definitely been wanting to. We kind of feel like we'd like to have some like common things that we usually use in our food, like cilantro or basil. We use that a lot. Oh, there's the little boy. Maybe we can chat with him. Hello.
Do you want to go on a sightseeing tour?
Yes.
The next tour leaves in, well, now basically. Saying goodbye is like when you empty your pockets before going to bed. You get to see what you picked up. The things I picked up need somewhere to sleep. Follow me.
Wait, can you like wait for just a second? Because I gotta get my bike. Because I totally left my bike over here. Wait for me. Please don't leave me. I don't know what her name is. Probably should know. She's about to get a random name. Samantha? Come on. Got things to do. Okay, good. He's still there.
This is my tree. Since we can't bring it to the city, I don't care what we bring. I love the tree, and Dad cured it. That's what he did. All this purple stuff in the valley that makes you feel funny. See? This used to be purple. And dangerous.
Huh.
Dad made the dangerous part go away. He wanted to make it so all the purple rocks were safe and green. I know there are plants underwater. Can a tree become an underwater tree? This one can't die. It's been through too much. Let's go.
So he was basically like a healer, essentially. Harpic is like a musical instrument. You play a note on it and create a reverberation. Reverberation. The frequency of sound impacts the frequency of our brainwaves.
The Grey Hands have a lot of this stuff now. For better or for worse.
Wait a minute. Here's my bike. Oh, it's down there. No. What else is up here? To Latoya? Mayor? Was that their neighbor?
The bird stole a small trinket. I left the bird its prize, but maybe I can learn more about the locket.
Maybe I can ask Kochi about it. What's this one? Is it his tombstone? May the buried memories and emotions of the valley fill this tree. Oh.
The tree looks healthy. The ritual must have worked. Home to a thieving bird.
Alright, let's scrapbook. Maybe one more picture. And we'll be good. Picture of what, though? Let's take a picture of this waterfall.
This valley is so different than my village, but both places have an enormous tree watching over them. This tree will pass in the flood. What will be the end of the tree in Cairo?
Stamps. Alright. Let's go see what's next. Oh, we could also ask him though. Let's see.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's do it. Ring the bell. Ah, this is to the cemetery. So there's the West Cemetery and the East Cemetery. Oh. Oh, my bad. Sorry, Samantha. Oh, what is that? This is so beautiful.
We had a picnic here a long time ago. I can't remember it, but I've seen an old picture. Can you take a new picture?
Sure.
And I'll sit like Dad does in the old one I saw.
He is a great kid.
Mom disappeared one time. Took me a while to find her. She was sitting right here, and she was sad. I got one of her tears on my finger, like a little bug, and I flicked it into the water. And I said, flow, 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 until it didn't sound like a word anymore. It made her feel better. Now I say it. I say it when everything is moving, but we don't want to move. Come on.
Wow. So many things to unpack. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Excuse me.
His name is Frenay. I asked him how he ended up sleeping here. Frenay said they were in the valley because they were so hungry. And then there was light everywhere. And they fell asleep forever. They should be old men now. But they couldn't get older if they tried.
Oh, so this must be like from the flowers.
One time, I saw the monk out here cleaning them. It was so funny. He looked like he hated doing it. I'm not supposed to touch the soldiers, but I let Frenay borrow my pig. I need it back now. Let's go.
Yeah, there's the flowers. We did not begin this war. We did not seek to profit from this war, but we ended it with a prayer for the silence of peace for sleep.
They believe a prayer put the soldiers to sleep. Is that possible? All my life I've heard solemn references to the war. It never reached our village, but it touched the lives of our grandparents. I wonder what they dream about. This must be Kochi's drawing.
Okay. Tiang Valley. You'll never sleep so soundly. You'll never remember so fondly. You'll never forget so gently.
That last line is kind of disconcerting.
Yeah. Prismatic troops pushed into Tiang. When the far West refused to join the prismatic system, no one imagined the scale of the ensuing conflict. The prismatic's long retreat has now even reached Tiang, a neutral area. The war will continue until...
The people here weren't ready for a war. Music from a trio of performers. The metal, the breeze, and my mind.
The lost. We pray for those lost in the turmoil of the war, those who never came home, who may be living or may be dead, or may be trapped somewhere in between. The dead. We pray for the dead, for those wilted by the axe of man. The maimed. We pray for the maimed, for the long echo of pain to cease.
I'm looking at a memorial to the lost, the killed, and the maimed. We are so lucky the war never came to Cairo village. All this will be washed away.
I should be able to scrapbook this stuff now. Or at least some of it. Still got a few things we gotta take pictures of. What's back here? How do we get there? Maybe we don't. What's this? Honk Honk MG682.
I've seen pictures of cars before. They were common in the golden season. This car seems to be named Honk Honk.
Hong Kong. Maybe we should go check out the car. Maybe there's something there. Also, too, I wanted to look at the map. Whoa. We have explored so much of the map. Whoa. Doesn't look like we can get to it. Officially completely out of gas. Forever. The year of 772.
This machine fueled countless tourists motoring into the valley. Supply lines must have been cut off when the war started. The scale of the old world grew beyond human proportion, maybe beyond human feeling. The parking lot will never die.
Let's see. Definitely want to put the car. Yeah. Well, I think we've pretty much uncovered everything here. So we should probably continue Kochi's tour.
Let's go.
Let's do it. Oh, wait. Coaching, wait. Oh. Maneuvering the bike can be hard. Feel bad because I hit a sleeping person. Sorry. Is this a Shire? No, I don't think so. Oh, it's the West Shire. Yes, it is. This is where his mom told us to go before sunset. Oh, wow.
I wanted to see the water come up from here. To see it crash.
Yeah, time to sketch.
I thought the flood would clean everything. But Mom said a flood is dirty. That makes no sense. I asked if we could stay and watch, but Mom said we need to get a ride to the city. That's our house.
Wow.
You're good. Come on. Let's go.
Are we going this way? Okay. Oh, I ran into the boats. I'm sorry, Kochi. Here I come. So they're heading to the new city. I assume that's where all the people from this village went. Was to the Radiant City? I wonder if we're gonna go there. Honestly, that was a very lovely bike tour. I feel like I saw everything. 10 out of 10. Would recommend.
wasn't there when he passed away.
Ah, this is his grave.
I was there. Dad had his eyes closed, but he was making a face, like he could see something. So I asked him what he was looking at. He said he was looking at me, and I was all grown up. He saw me climbing up a hill in the sun. Then he said his memories were falling to the soil, and he had to go with them. He didn't want to go, but he had to. He squeezed my hand, and it hurt, but I didn't mind. Can we wait here a while? Just to see if something will happen?
I met a boy who lost his father just like I did.
Oh, this is so sweet.
It's something I don't talk about much, but I did to him. I've been recording everything for you, but this feels private. I'm not sure if I want to share this with the future.
Yeah, keep it private. Aw, Kochi.
You're still here. The tour is over. That's your prize, okay? I have to go home now. I'll see you someday later today.
Flow, flow, flow. Oh, my heart.
Kochi collected objects around the valley and laid them to rest at his father's grave. I've collected memories. Where will they be laid to rest? The museum vault?
No. That was too good. Okay, so according to the map, we visited all these places. We have 2 stars there. What does that mean? Sofan and Kochi. Oh, we still have 2 people to meet. Mayora and Izel. And then that opens at sunset. Okay. I think what we'll do is we'll try and finish exploring this particular village. I think that would be a good place. Wait, what is this grave? I don't know. There's multiple graves. wait, where exactly am I? If I can get back to the main bridge, I think that'll take me where I need to go. Ah, yes, this is their garden. Oh, I have to go this way. I think. There we go. It was like some pathway leads somewhere. Yes. This is what we were looking for. Okay, so we should be by this first bridge. If we get to the second bridge, we should be able to be really close to where Mat-Yora is, and then also explore the rest of this land where Ezel will be, and then we can get to the Shire when it opens at sunset. So I think that's the plan. We just need to get to the next bridge. Oh yeah, this is the gas station that we were at. Okay. We explored that. This is the other bridge. Okay, so really to get closer to Mat-Yora, we need to go one more bridge over. And we should be there. Which I assume... Looks like that's it right over there. That wooden bridge. And Mat-Yora, that was their neighbor. Who also... That was the locket that we found. Is Mat-Yora. Alright, let's see what Mat-Yora is like. Okay, this is just telling me where I'm at. Oh, this is where all those pretty lights are. Oh my gosh, if this isn't magical, I don't know what is. Oh my gosh, I want to live here. It's magical forest cabin.
This house has such a palpable personality.
Yeah. An artist in the valley. Just can't go inside. Oh, that's her.
Oh, that sound. The camera click. The valley used to be so full of the sounds you couldn't hear yourself think. Now to hear it again. That sweet, awful click. You came to see the work of the reclusive artist. Come here. Let me see. Bring it close. My eyes. I can only see here.
The text is barely legible. 3 aphorisms from the young. None should see the face of love and live. It looks like a set of aphorisms. Now to find the rest.
Oh yeah, we should change the filter. I forgot we could do that. We haven't taken a good black and white one yet.
This instrument is so beat up, but lovingly preserved. It must have played some important tunes. What a cheap-looking contraption. I'm not sure what to think about this. I'm not sure what to think about this.
Let's scrapbook a little bit. Yeah, we have some nice black and white Polaroids we can add in there. Add one here.
A face worn with the strain of creation. She is compelled to create, like how I feel compelled to document this season.
Okay, so... Oh, I love the house one. I love the stickers on this one. Alright, let's show her one.
What was the point of these creatures? The horned dogs of war? I look at them and I feel nothing. A crazy woman made this junk. An artist. I buried her a long time ago. I'm surrounded by it.
I love her cheeks.
I spent my life trying to
Rosy
make
cheeks.
something beautiful and true. I failed. Can you bring me photos of my art?
Sure. I took pictures of
I'd
all
like
of it.
to see my work one more time. I want to see how I wasted my life.
Oh, I had to give my opinion? Maybe the proportions feel a bit off.
Completely off. I thought if I stood outside his door long enough in the rain, that God would let me inside. All I did was toil my fingers to pieces. I wanted to capture this valley in a piece of art. That's all.
I want to capture this place too.
Best of luck to you. I tried my whole life and all I did was create piles of trash. Enough about my... Let me see what else you've got in that journal. My trash all on a page together, like a real art exhibit. One day, you could add my name to it. Mitziora.
It's yours.
They might as well know who to blame. The museum vault. Every artist dreams of their work hanging on its walls. Oh my God. You'll try to go there? It's so
That's where we're headed?
far. It'll drain your life away trying to reach it.
My life will drain away no matter what.
That is undeniably true. Your journal might end up in the vault, which means my artwork might end up there. Oh, that would redeem everything. Every wasted hour. When a dream crawls back out of your throat, it hurts. But I can do better than those little statues. I can, if you help me. This art will memorialize Cheng Valley, and we'll finish it together. Cheng Valley has many faces, many themes, characters, eras, stages of its existence. Take a look through this junk, and we'll pick one of those faces. A face to show Cheng Valley to the unborn children of the next season. You do that while I make some tea.
Okay, a theme for Mitziora's finals piece. I really liked this music.
This instrument is so beat up, but lovingly preserved. It must have
That was
played
my
some
favorite
important
thing.
tunes.
Oh, you've brought me Manchez's violin. He was a wonderful singer. We were so proud he came from Cheng Valley. He collected stories, games, and songs and spread them across the world. You remind me of him.
What was he like?
He had the most beautiful smile. That is what the world is missing now. Charisma. Oh, he had it. One look from him would bring you into the conspiracy we call life. The feeling in the air when he sang, the energy, like anything could happen as long as it was beautiful. Do you want this to be our theme?
Yes.
Very good. And the tea is ready. In the past, I tried to control everything. My work was dead. This time, let's follow our intuition gather some pieces and see what happens. What magic might be hiding in this day, which will pass and never return?
So we got to collect some more pieces for the art? Maybe?
This tea is good for the throat. It makes me want to sing.
Oh, recorder song.
Chubaleni husanota, Chubaleni husabe, Chubaleni husanota, Krimosanahi. Pleminu tu sakanora, Pleminu no sapetu, Pleminu no kaserota, Manano mase. Dudua uianota, Dudua uniano, Dudua unianota, Enimunahi. That was it. That was Cheng Valley. I thought we would capture Cheng Valley in a piece of art, but we captured it in a moment instead. A moment can never hang on the wall of a museum, but you will still carry it with you. You were the co-author of this moment. I would never have found it without you.
Ugh. Wow. Oh, so many beautiful things happening
I'll
at one
rest
time.
these weary knees, these old eyes. But you're welcome to bring me images of this valley, as long as you bring them close enough for me to see. I'll tell you what I know. There's only a little bit of today left. And then the city, the flood, the lights, the next season.
Wow. So many beautiful moments threaded throughout this game. But we only have
Night has
one.
fallen. The doors to the shrine must be open now.
Yep, I was gonna say we only have one more person to go see. And that is Easel. Yeah. I'm a little nervous about the flood, Tess. I don't know how it's gonna play out. And I hope everyone evacuates. Oh, we'll see. Okay. I think... Look at the map real quick. I think it's this way. Let's see, easel. Okay. Basically, where Kochi took us from where the parking lot is, we didn't really get to explore that area, so I think they want us to go to that circle temple type of area and then go from there. So let's do that. I think that's the parking lot, right? Oh no, that's the other way. Going the wrong way. Because that's the cow farm. That's the fruit farm. No, it's not that way. Yeah, there it is. So, from this parking lot... Yeah, this is where we needed to go. So let's see what's at the top. Oh.
There is something calm and descending about this statue. Like falling slowly.
So let's see. There's a couple more objects I think we gotta interact with. Please keep the soldiers asleep forever. I'm praying for a dreamless sleep. I want to wake up new and not carry the arms and limbs of dead memories into the morning. Please let me rest. I hear the electricity in the air. I hear the radio waves. I hear cars moving on a distant highway. Please let me rest. Maybe the keep the soldiers asleep? Yeah.
Those slips are prayers to this god for sleep? People prayed here, Who did they pray to? There's something beautiful about the way the minerals catch the light.
All right, let's see. Maybe we can also record them.
Music from a trio of performers. The metal, the breeze, and my mind.
Okay, so we just need one more memorabilia, and then we should be able to kind of complete this task. I don't think we took a picture of this. Yeah, there we go.
We have Dr. Fumio's cures to negotiate with the exigencies of life as a conscious being. Here they have a religion. The form changes. Our needs remain the same.
Alright, according to the map, we've explored everything. This is it. So we meet Easel, we go to the Shire, and then we will find out what happens. Let's see. Ah. This is where we're at. Wow, where do we go? There's so many places to go.
A symbol and a name. The Void. These stones must represent the three gods of the valley. Their names seem important. The Void sounds ominous. They placed this god at a distance, but wanted to keep an eye on them too.
Interesting. There's another one. Voidin.
The symbol and the name are different here. The din. 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 Like an echo from the past.
What about up here? Maybe there's something else.
I knew once I went into the shrine my time to explore the valley was over.
Time's up. It's time to go in. Here we go. Whoa. Let's park the bike. What is this?
In the heart of the shrine, the void sits alone.
Is that a person? OMG. I think it's a person there.
It has wheels, but it looks like a house.
Oh, creepy.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm recording this season before it's gone.
I hope this isn't your first day on the job. There isn't much season left to record. What's that? Around your neck?
Plaster imprint?
You burned an imprint of your hand and a memory. Interesting ritual. Similar to what we do here, but different.
Why do you want to know?
Yeah, why do I? Your mind will make it into the next season intact. You're protected by 5 senses, 5 lost memories. What about everyone else? You ever think about that?
I have.
Well, I don't need one. I'll be right here until the flood takes me.
Oh. Why not evacuate?
The first days of a new season are just so damn hopeful. Feeling that kind of hope again would kill me. I'd rather drown.
You're afraid of hope?
Of course. Of course. Few things are as painful.
How do you know about the pendant?
I told you I read about them. Look at you, protected. The rest of the world is not so lucky. Me, the people you've met on your way here, nobody else is protected.
Protected against what?
You think everyone makes it into a new season intact? Tell that to the boys face down in the parking lot. You know things are about to change. I can tell.
Is it possible to make a collective pendant?
A collective pendant? To protect a group instead of one person? You're welcome to try. My memories are all over the shrine. You can have them, destroy them, whatever you want. Asking an old monk to invent a new ritual. Let me die in peace.
Ah, he's the monk that they talked about earlier. Feel the stitching.
That old doll. What is that? Touch?
I burned this doll for my pendant.
Looks like it survived anyway. You'll want a memory for... What did you call it? The collective pendant? Ah, a child left this doll here. A tourist. Is that enough? I guess I won't forget it now. I'll forget it when the flood comes.
Ah, a record player. Play.
Music in the air. I hear it. He used to play this at breakfast. The woman who took care of me would cook, and I'd dance around. When I was older, I'd cook, and she'd sit and try to sway to the beat.
Yeah, what about this?
That fruit is an acquired taste, but go ahead, try it. Do you like the taste?
Yes.
Really? I remember long ago when I was a beautiful human being, sneaking into the orchards with another boy, before we knew what was romantic and what wasn't. Stealing those fruits, pretending to love the taste. Pretending to love the taste and pretending not to love each other. Both of us pretending. Smiling and laughing until it became true. Oh, it's so good. He was a tourist, that boy. Left me heartbroken like so many others. Do I love the taste of the fruit now? I don't know. Do I love being alive? What choice do I have?
I think we should have enough items to scrapbook now. Let's see. Yeah, I think we do. Oh, I think we need one more item. That's not too bad. What's this? Turn on blinking light towards something. Ah, nice.
I remember seeing lights like these in the forest one night. It was Manchez, the famous singer. The only time I ever got to see him sing. But my eyes were on the crowd. Seeing their faces in electric light, the joy of it. I grew up in a time when we thought our lives could be connected by electricity. How could we hate each other when we all love the same person? The brief, beautiful delusion that the world was knitting itself together. He dies, the war starts, a season ends. Did I tell you already? Hope is the most painful thing in the world.
Ah, here we go. It's the one thing we were missing.
An old monk surrounded by his memories. Is this a shrine to a god? Or is it a shrine to his past?
Yeah. Now we can put some... Ah, I love this sticker.
That swell old prayer leaves. The woman who took care of me taught me to pray with this incense burning. I wanted to learn, but when we kneeled down together, her being so close to me and the smell, I couldn't focus. She'd get angry, but I'd just get more lost. I asked her, which direction is God facing? She said, every direction. I said, so can I pray to change the past? And she said, of course. We change the past every time we remember it. I was so happy in that moment to have been found by her. I could have been found by anybody, or by nobody. That's 5. 5 memories, 5 senses.
I like the idea of coming up with a collective pendant. And we're kind of doing that already by taking these pictures and recording and putting them in the journal.
My name is Ezel.
Oh, this is Ezel.
I was the last monk of Tieng Valley. I never finished my exams to be a monk, but I'm the only one left. I took becoming a monk for granted because I grew up around them. If you're including a ruin like me, you must be serious about recording this season.
Well, I'm glad we found him because I was kind of worried earlier. I was like, oh, I hope I didn't miss it.
What will you write about me?
I don't know.
Let me tell you about who I used to be. I was orphaned by the war. The monks found me on the coast, wandering alone, shell-shocked. Sonia, the head monk, took care of me. I saw things I shouldn't have. She helped me erase those memories. If I had any memories of my family, I lost them too. But at least I didn't wake up screaming anymore. I was so afraid of accidentally calling her Mom.
Why?
She was the head monk. Even before she ended the war, Sonia was an imposing figure. I slept, I forgot, and I grew. The soldiers came to the valley. Sonia hated the war for taking my family like it took so many others. The most powerful prayers are always made out of desperation. She figured out how to amplify our sleep prayer. A prayer that could end a season. No one had ever done anything like that. She sent me to the coast to turn on the light posts, to signal that the season would end soon. I used to go to the light posts alone, just to dream about another season, to dream about being born in another season, to die in another season, to imagine a life where I wasn't afraid to have hope. I'd like you to have one of these photos, to carry it with you to wherever you're going.
Ooh. Tough, tough, tough. Well, this one's hard. I like the idea of taking the one where he's dreaming about another season, because like that's what will be recorded, like him thinking about being in another season and we're carrying it into another season. That's a really cool idea. It's kind of almost like fulfilling his wish that there's hope. But I also like the Sonia one. This is tough. What do you guys think? Tori, Tess? Which one should I pick? There's also his childhood one too. There's definitely some options. I think I am leaning towards him dreaming of another season. I think that's the one I'm going to pick. I don't know. It feels right in my gut.
These lights out on the coast, it's a solemn task to turn them on. And it's not too late. They've shut off the power. Won't be long now. Imagine the waves rolling in here. The water is so deep that light won't reach us. I should pray one last time. We should both pray. Right now. Your pendant.
Yeah, thank you, Tori. Yeah, I don't know. It's so hard when you have to pick between so many options, because I don't necessarily think there's a wrong one. There's just different reasons for picking them.
The sacrifice your mother made to keep you safe. It might be possible to pass on this blessing, to divide its power among the people you've met on your journey, to shepherd them into the next season. For a truly strong player, we would need to use up the power of your pendant. I'm not sure it would work. It's never been done before. But I know it would weaken your pendant. In that case, nobody would be protected. Before you light the candle, I want you to think hard about if you want to do this. Do you want to pass on this blessing and leave yourself vulnerable? Or will you continue your role as a vessel of memory?
Well, in the very beginning, our mom promised, we promised our mom, we would not do this. So I would feel so bad breaking the promise. And I feel like we have to stay safe in order to get to the journey to protect everyone. So I say we don't risk the pendant. Yeah. Oh, so hard.
I feel the choice, don't speak it aloud, no need. It puts my mind at ease knowing you will be safe. You'll witness much more across seasons. We will leave it to the gods. We sink these words into the fragile earth to accompany lost souls. Listen to the record of our lives spinning and the old woman tapping her foot to the music. Taste the fruit we stole from the orchard and pretend to love the taste until you truly do. Feel the fabric of a lost doll. Smell the incense of an old evening sun, the caretaker prayer, the scent of the woods and the wedding tree. Turn your eyes to the colored light. The faces in the crowd are the faces of your children. We offer this prayer on behalf of our companions. Let them find themselves with senses warm and ready for the life of the season to come. You have the sounds of the moment. The moment is already past. We've done all we can. I need to take you out of this place. It can't end here. Let's go.
I never saw him that way.
Oh, this is the end.
I saw it. Firsthand.
The true end of the Tiang Valley was not the flood coming. It was when these people would go their separate ways. At the last possible moment, I saw them as a community. No matter what happens, I will carry the memory of these people into the next season.
Oh, that's the person listening.
The Greyhound arrived. He had what he called passports for everyone. He said they were supposed to have a photo, but that his camera was broken and he wanted to use mine. I saw in these little papers the beginning of a new world. He asked me if I could help him. I had only one moment to decide.
Oh, these decisions are so hard. Like, I have been in some conflicting decisions today. So if I don't help, they're still going to leave. Like, he's still going to have to get them on the car and take them. But I don't trust the Greyhands and what they're up to, what they're doing. This is so hard. Okay. And what are we helping with? Like, we're just taking their pictures? OMG, the flood's gonna happen soon. I know. Okay. How about I say no? Because if I take their pictures... Okay, wait. Because I'm trying to take their pictures for them to be remembered and written down, put together in a journal. Not to take their pictures for this. Because if I take their pictures for this, I don't know what they'll do with them, you know? Go with your gut. Gut, what do you think? Okay. All right, I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. No, I don't know what's going to happen.
I said no. I tried to question him about what they were doing in the valley. But all he said was that everything would be okay. It was just one season passing on to the next. The monk said he felt like driving all night.
I think so. I think I was supposed to take their photo over the passport. I don't know. It felt right. Oh, this is really hard.
Listen closely. The road behind you leads to the coast. There's an old warning system on the beach, an emergency light that can be seen from the other side of the ocean. You can warn the rest of the world about the change of season. All you have to do is turn it on. It was built to survive anything. I'm sure it still works. Do you understand?
Can I take a photo of you?
Of course.
Yeah. And then a filter. Nope, no filter. I like it with no filter.
Easel lives.
I've been thinking about that all night. I have this idea to turn my van into a shrine. For every sermon I preach, I'll listen to 10, and you will remember everything. You will survive everything. Rest transparent in the spirit that gives you rise. Farewell.
Ooh, okay. Although that was hard, I feel like that was the right call. Up today. And then I decided I was just so curious. I was so curious to know how much was left. I don't know. I just kind of wanted to kind of gauge what the next stream would be. And come to find out, there was maybe less than 30 minutes of gameplay. And so I was like, oh, we have to finish it. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to finish it up. We're going to see what's up and go see the end of the world. And so much happened in the last stream. I mean, and it's crazy. This has just been such a crazy day for me. And this is my third stream of this game today. But it just kind of how it flowed. Just kind of how it happened. Whoa, wow, look at this. Oh man. Oh, I'm so curious to know how this is going to end. We got to know how it ends. I wonder, is that the thing up there that I have to get to let the world know? Let's go see what's over here. I bet, oh wow, I bet you we get to sketch. We're gonna sketch. Listen to the dream tape? What's the dream tape? What's the
I knew
dream
my
tape?
brain was doing something special.
Oh.
I thought I'd wake up with an idea for a new shape or color. Everybody would love my new shape or color. But instead, my brain gave me a dream which made people afraid. Which is making you leave.
Are you afraid?
The dream scared me, but also made me glad to be alive. I am happy to keep living. I don't mind. The Elder said it means the season is ending soon. I want to tell you the dream now. Let's shut our eyes and lay on the roof. We are already on the roof. That's good. I'll speak the dream out loud and you imagine it. You can close your eyes now. I'll tell you when to open them. I am in the forest. The sun is bright. My stomach rumbles. I'm hungry. I look for something to eat. There are fruit trees lining the path. I look for one to pick, to eat. I climb up one of the trees and reach out to grab a shining red apple. I blink, and suddenly the apple is rotten. It looks like it's full of spiders. I blink again, and now the apple is just a baby apple. Not ripe or rotten. I lose my balance and fall onto the ground. The apple changes colors. Some are eaten, some disappear. I hear a voice. Someone is there with me. I try to recognize who they are, but their face keeps changing. They're kind of everyone. I tell them I'm hungry. I want what the earth is trying to give me. They say these aren't apples. They're memories of every apple I've ever seen. There's something wrong with my eyes, and there's something wrong with the soil. They say I need to look into the sun to clear out my vision. They say we're going to look together, and that when we do, they'll melt away. They want to. Then behind them I see you, watching from the shadows. You've been taking notes on everything. This makes me feel better. I turn my head and I let the light in. I lose track of everything. When I get my senses back, I find myself holding a round, red fruit in my hand. I don't know what it is, but I take a bite, and it's the most delicious thing I've ever tasted.
Apples are good.
Then I woke up. You can open your eyes now.
Oh.
You probably have questions.
There was something wrong with your eyes?
I was seeing old apples, new apples, everything. I couldn't see the right now part of everything. I had to forget a little.
Oh, he had like a memory problem. Who was the person beside you?
The face of the ghost person in the dream? They were everyone and no one. It reminded me of someone I used to look for. My birth was not easy. I was bigger than most babies. After I was born, the elder advised them not to have any more children. But years later, my parents tried. They told me I'd have a sibling. But we lost them a few weeks later. I felt like it was my fault. I should have been born last, if ever. I needed to see this missing person somewhere. So I searched faces for a face I'd never seen. I thought I had to carry them forever. But in the dream, they wanted to become part of everything. I had to let them go, which felt like a piece of me was dying. It hurts a lot, but it's a nice thing to do if you can. To let part of you become part of everything. Oh. I feel a bit winded now. I feel like everything is happening the way it should. But I still wish none of it would happen at all. I wish my dream didn't mean anything. I wish we had wasted more time together.
Nothing is wasted. Everything is right here.
I know. Thank you for reminding me. We'll go down this roof together, and you'll keep going down and down, down into the heart of the world.
So this must have been a recording of someone from her village, because they're both dressed the same, that she recorded before leaving.
Thank you for listening to my dream.
And we're just now listening to it. Huh. Yeah, that was really interesting. I really enjoy that this game focuses on people's stories and their perspectives. I think that's a really like huge part of this game, and that's really awesome because I really adore that detail about this game. Oh man. Well, let's keep moving forward. We've listened to the dream tape, we've sketched. There's really not much, I feel like, left to do. Oh man, here we go. Me and this bike, man. Getting so nervous because I know we're got to be so close to the end. Oh look, there's a flag. Wait. Let's go see the flag. I remember earlier somewhere in the game they said that they didn't think that it was the Elder that said that there really weren't many flags left, so let's see what this is. It is possible to have a good time. The Topaz of the Watery Republic. Oh my gosh. That is the flag that
the motto of this
Elder.
Watery Republic was, "It is possible to have a good time." I hope they did, while it lasted.
That was literally what the Elder was talking to us about. We could probably also record as well.
The sound is so forlorn, trying to speak to the ocean.
Alright, let's keep going. And I see there's like all these like solar panel looking things. I don't know if it's that. Are those the warning system? Is that how we warn the world? Maybe. Oh man. There's a person.
Hello. I love you. Ice cream.
You speak my language better than I speak yours.
No problems. What this do?
It's to warn people.
For people.
I'll turn them on when the sun sets.
You turn them on? Aha! I think wrong. It's not for sport. My village. I draw the life. You see? You?
My village is safe.
Safe village. So.
This one. I really like this picture that we took.
Ah, tree. Beautiful tree. I have tree. It's weird, no? I have weird. Public lizard. For everyone.
Are they pets?
No. Haha. I say I live home. My mother no cry goodbye. Your mother?
My mom got emotional. Oh, we're like reliving the whole story.
Ah, sad mom. Morning I leave. I go far, far? Alone. Long time. I leave home.
There was a prophetic dream that signaled the end of the season, so I went on to try and record this time on Earth and make it real for people in the future. Yeah, let's just tell the truth.
Ah, good.
Why'd you leave home?
Amesta kaikel abe amamula. Ast monoste Camila ek ohak. Nestelefo ak I mestast. O altam ek en ek abne. Olmop akal ero. I otakasta ak eli ek ohak. Ai ebernach el olahan onalol ek en ek etelena.
What if that just like translated to like, because?
Look at crab now. I see. I like it. I draw. What you like?
The goat. Oh no, the cow. The cow for sure. It's my favorite.
Sound. To play sound. You play sound.
Let's close our eyes. Ooh, we get to pick a certain sound. I like this one because it's from our hometown. Yeah.
I heard a lot of music on my trip, but never saw anybody playing it. Just instruments, recordings, echoes.
That's a good point.
Good. Here? 3 days together. Friend now. Sad that I go.
I met a young boy. He was trying to say goodbye. The next season will be his.
Cute kid.
Kochi.
Now, here, together, we are safe.
Oh, it's night. I don't know if I have enough stuff. Let's see. We have that. And we have this. So I bet you if I take just a few more pictures, we'd probably be good to go. Let's see.
The warning lights look bigger than an easel's photo. On the beach, I move through the wreckage of an old season, and a way to warn the world about the arrival of the next. The cycle will continue. I hope I played my role well.
Oh, this is the end. The end, the end, the end. Put some fishies down. Yeah, like this light right here. Alright, let's keep going. Must be something over here, yeah? It's so dark. Oh my gosh, is this the warning? Like this is it? You just hit it and boom? Here we go.
The lights sent out a warning to the other side of the world. I wondered if anyone was watching. I wondered if anyone remembers what it means. This season is over. My new friend is sailing home in the morning. I've decided to go with him.
Oh.
I feel so scared and so relieved at the same time. I can't think straight. Before sailing into the unknown, I checked in on my journal, my letter to the future.
So we get to see the whole thing now? Yeah, because that's how it started. That was the whole prelude at the very beginning. Ah, yes! And this is where we did it. Oh, yay. These are some of the ones I didn't get to add from earlier because I didn't realize that you could add those things. So I'm glad I kind of get to go back and add some stuff. Yeah. Oh, I did that one. Yeah, this one. This one's my most favorite one. I just love the different shapes and drawings and colors. I think it's really fun. Oh yeah, we can put an actual flower in there. And some text. Oh, that was so funny. Smells like an old man's toe dipped in cinnamon. Never forget that. That was really funny. Oh yeah, how to leave home for my daughter. Yes, the goat. There were so many pages that I didn't realize you could do this on. So I'm glad we have the opportunity to come back. Oh, I already put those there. Yeah, make sure the pages are all nice and full. Did I not finish this one? Oh, yeah, the assembly. We never got to listen to that tape. Oh, that's gonna bug me. That's gonna bug me. What? When was that? Yeah, the rest are nice and full. What? What was that? Oh my gosh, what was that? So there were some pages that we missed some stuff. What? Life on the Lawn? Those were so fun. Oh my gosh. I thought I did take a picture of this. Didn't I? Yeah. What the what? I guess I just never finished putting the things down. What? Ah, but we never took a picture of whatever that was. Oh my gosh, there were so many things that way I didn't go back and finish. People. Oh. So she's gonna decide to sail with him. But like, where do we leave the journal? We just like leave it there? On the beach or? No, we took it.
The memory I'll lose is the one we're forming right now. I want you to have it forever. We're standing here. You're having a last taste of home. Now you're protected by lost memories.
In the light, in the pattern of the surface of the water, I felt the god of forgetting wrap their arms around me. a wave of amnesia. But when they opened their mouth, I heard my mother's voice instead. I step into the next season with my mind intact. But what about everyone else? The masses of the world without a pendant, without their mother's voice in their ear. I read through my journal, knowing it might be the only record left of their lives, of this departed season. I have to remember for everyone. It was a season to collect and to let go, to sort through dreams, visions, and memories, all of which may have just been washed away.
Oh, does he not remember? Oh, he doesn't remember.
I don't know what might have been gained by this. I can only show you what was lost. This is part of the history of our world, and I hope knowing it helps you answer the questions I have asked myself in these pages. What is your season? Where did it come from? And where's it going? I'll continue taking measure of the world, even if I never make it to a palace of art and memory. No matter where you're reading this, I offer you my journal and the lives inside it. If anything in here escapes from the page into the world, let it be one sentence. Just a few words you heard from a traveler on a bicycle. When at the end of the evening, she turned to you and said, "It is not too late."
How to leave home. For my daughter. Find a sacred square of earth. Lay down so you have the dirt at your back.
Oh, wow. It's like the whole thing is starting over again. That's so neat.
Close your eyes. Close everything. Do you see for yourself? You see for the dead, for the unborn. Do you listen for yourself? You listen for the dead, for the unborn. Your ancestors are in that dirt. All the living and all the dead are holding you up. Now, stand. They're still there, aren't they? It's time to move. To entangle yourself everywhere with everyone. So the next time you lay down in the dirt, you will have so much more to tell them.
Ah, so good. I got like chills. That was so good. Achievement. We reached the end. Wow. I can't get over, like, I love games like this that are so artful and soulful. This reminds me a lot of like the Life is Strange kind of games. Just kind of open world and getting to interact with truly every object and learn stories to everything. It's just so good. I've played games before where they do the whole taking pictures of things and stuff, but this one was so well done. I like how they implemented sketching, recording, taking photos, and riding the bike. Everything was so ambient and so well done. So, hand clap to Season. That was so good. I would actually love to see like another continuation, like a season 2. Oh, a season 2. Huh, that would be funny. No, but for real, that would be so good. Season 2, and it's a lot more of like a futuristic type of setting. That'd be so good. So fun. So fun. And plus, I would love to know what happens to the main character. That's interesting in itself too. So, but wow. Man. And I think it just really, playing these kinds of games that have these really deep stories and connections to your soul, they always just pose very important questions, you know? Passing on the memory of someone else, I think that's such a sweet, deep topic. And then also just that mixture of culture and everything, that's very cool. Very, very, very cool. So good. I just can't get over it. So if you're watching, highly recommend if you want to dive into Season. That was such a fun game to explore. It just recently came out in January, so it's still fresh, still really new. But yeah. So good. So good. Oh, and also, I didn't even think about this. Hello. Choices matter in this game. Like, that's also such a really big deal. Games where your decision changes the storyline and can affect things. I love those games. They're stressful, but I still love them. I think they're really good. So, yeah. A big thank you to all our playtesters and moderators. Ooh, how fun it would have been to actually play this game as a tester. That would have been really fun. I can only imagine. And I like the animation style. It was like that kind of animation that's not like every line is perfect. And so I really appreciated that. Those scenes where you would be biking and you'd come over a hill and you would just see the whole landscape. Oh my gosh, it overjoyed me. It was so sweet. So sweet to see the sunset and the sound and the ambience. Someone's got to make like a season Letter to the Future ambient video where it has those different scenes and it just has like the audio in the background. Ooh, that would be really good. That would be so good. Vibe Avenue, music, audio, amazing. Could not be better. Could not be better. For all dead loves and all remembered things. Beautiful. Wonderful.